you have a moment, Sam.
Well, hello everybody, my name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into Death Stranding 2 with quite a lovely little intro there with a dance from Dollman. Give me just 1 second, I was still in the middle of setting up. Oh, do you redo it? Because the song's still playing? I'm busy, I'm afraid. Alrighty. As I was saying, hello everybody, my name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into Death Stranding 2. In the last stream, we have managed to make it all the way to the pizza chef. That's where we stopped at. Yes. So, we are going to get started today on working on some connections, mostly the connections that we already have established, just to try to go ahead and get them to 5 stars or just higher connection in general. Specifically, the 5 stars that we are going to be aiming for today are Rainy Shelter and Rainbow Valley, as they are both literally just a dip, very close. Animal Shelter is also very close, so if we can get them, bonus. We also have West Fort not linked all the way over to F2 South Distribution Center. So we can work on them by using the monorail. We also have the Inventor, who is very close to the monorail, so we can use that to our advantage as well. Let me see. Is there anything else? We can also actually restore. We can try restoring this Twin Valley mine down here. I wonder what that will do with the Mule Terrace Brigands. That's what they're called. What the Brigands will do about that. And of course, we have Hartman's Lab and the Architect and the Pizza Chef. We will work on them as well, but not as much. We're going to work on the people that are further back, so that way we can push further out with the story. So, I'm trying to figure out where do we want to go first. We are currently stationed outside of the Pizza Chef's place. We know that he has one Sam story order that's going to be taking us to our next area. We'll check to see if he has any share cargo that's going over to the Hartman's Lab or the Architect. Actually, I'm going to leave the Architect for now. Anything going back towards Hartman's Lab, we'll see if we can't pick up the materials we need to fix up the mine at Hartman's Lab. And then we'll hit F2 South Distribution Center. And we'll go from there. Alright. Happy to have you all here. I hope you're all having a very wonderful day. Let's finish up on our room stuff a bit now that we've got a plan drawn out.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
I'm not gonna lie, I keep forgetting the Northern Observatory exists. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, I guess we can take their order. Well... Take it. Even if we can't get it all the way there, we can get it closer. Oh, we can't. Unfortunate. Not enough room. Too bad, too sad. I could try rearranging my cargo. Although that was a large package. Oh, look at that. It fits. Goody. Why do I sound fucking reluctant? That doesn't make me a good porter. Be better. Be a good porter. Good porters take cargo. Yeah. I'll make it work. It'll be fine. It'll be good. So we didn't get anything for Hartman's place, at least not that I noticed. But either way, I was also keeping an eye out for Rainy. Still drop by his place. Remember? Yeah. Says it. Actually, it looks like they might have a whole zipline system already set up here around Hartman's area. It's pretty neat. Approaching us?
Exploded.
Oh.
Some sort of homing landmine?
No, that's unfortunate.
Sam, we're in serious danger here.
I mean, yeah, we should avoid that, but you know, whatever, man. I'm stressed on, man. As long as we keep moving at top speed and don't get stopped by anything or anyone, we'll be fine. See, we're good. We're still good. Not gonna worry about the dowser right now. Oh, there actually is something. We can't carry it. Actually, I'm coming up here to get stuff, but I don't know if I can carry it. And I want to fabricate another pickup truck. I like my bike. I could take the battery off my bike.
Feels good. I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam. Hot springs, huh?
Hell yeah, hot spring.
Oh, that's nice.
Hartman Spring, an indoor spring dug by the hydrologist, bathing in its warm sulfuric waters, has a restorative effect and suppresses any sense of nausea you might be feeling. It also boosts your stamina. Nice. pretty nice setup. Tapping different stuff just to see. Nope, not stand up.
I needed that.
I was trying to specifically tap on different stuff to see if I couldn't get interactions. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, so good in it.
Oh, that's nice.
This is the living.
Doesn't look like we can sing. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Zooming in stays the same. Music player doesn't work in here.
Ba ban ba ban ban ban. Ban 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 ban. Ban 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 ban. Ba ban 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 ban. EU Dana. EU Dana. That's the stuff.
It's cute.
Feels like it just repatriated.
It's good to know there are hot springs in the game. We'll have to keep our eye out for them.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam? That's the spirit.
Shoot. You forgot to look to see if they had special alloys at Hartman's place. There's only one more road paver. We could pick up the materials. Yes, it all comes together. Yes. I didn't want to pick up that north observation stuff, but we can pick it up from there, and we'll take the highway there. We'll build this highway to get it connected to here. We'll bring up the mine, and then we'll cut back over here to get to the North Environmental Observatory and take their highway to the animal shelter. Perfect. Look at that. All comes together. Don't you just love when that happens? not be a fun way down. It's freaking raining and we can't see anything, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna go wee and it's gonna be fine. I mentioned it before, but I'm going to mention it again. My stream does not do justice for how beautiful the game is. That's why I keep going up to these high points and stopping to look around, because it's genuinely just that nice to look at. It's so gorgeous. Do we have a PCC on us? No, because I'm a bad porter. Right? Yes. Could build a jump ramp ourselves, going the way that we need to go. Oh. Didn't know. Hello, Eager. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're just bebopping from place to place and building up connections a bit before we work on more story stuff. I'm weighing out having to just get the pickup truck again, but I don't want to because I like my bike.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Apologies for making your come visit so late. Be careful out there, okay?
Alright, I talked myself through it. The mature hoarder thing to do would be to get the pickup truck, because the pickup truck can carry more, and if we can carry more with us, then we can get our connections faster. So I'll put my bike away. I'm not happy about it. How's the game? Game's good. Game's very good. I am still very much enjoying myself every step of the way. I am struggling a bit with making myself slow down and really enjoy the game and not rush through the story like I have before with other games and like others are currently doing now with Death Stranding 2. I have waited very, very long for this game. I have wanted it for so long. I have been looking forward to it. I am going to make myself slow down and enjoy it. But I'm gonna do things. used to play Death Stranding PS4. Same here. Same here. I actually, I played it on release day. My current husband, at the time boyfriend, was very kind enough to actually, like, he'd heard about how excited I was for it, but I couldn't afford to get it at the time. So he just went and got it for me the day it released. And so I got the physical copy on release day from him, which is very sweet. And then whenever I got the, hi Munchkin Man, whenever I got the PS5, also from him, thank you, Epic Jesus, I got the, I think it was like a $5 or $10 upgrade to the director's cut, which, zero regrets. Oh, there's a fragile piece in there. Oh well. It is what it is. I barely tapped it. Like my wheels barely kissed the rock. It's not fair.
Okay.
Things that time steals and turns to test.
I assume we're gonna have to beat up more people around the mine. Unless I got lucky enough that they're still knocked out, but I doubt it. Oh, there's another piece. Where's the paper for it? Oh, I couldn't see it because of all the stuff blocking it. 4,6,500. Alright.
Dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't let me stay, don't know what will.
Because good porters make great roads.
You'll never leave a trace where you walk. The only path you take's the one you're told. So walk away, I'll find you.
I was wondering how far that reach actually is, but I think it has to be able to see it, and this is behind the rock. But we don't have to get out anymore.
Look that one.
That's fine. It's cool. I don't want to use the road. Someone built a transponder on top of the... That's fucking brilliant. Beautiful. Beautiful, whoever that was.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I forgot what the numbers were. I'm bad at numbers. 4,6,500. I'm so sorry. I'm such a piece of shit. I'm gonna end up getting one of the other porters killed one day because of just my incessant need to speed from place to place. Listen, 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 I'm so sorry. Take the lights. I'm so sorry.
Thanks for the help.
Please give it your all.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Snack.
Okay, now here's a good place to test like how far the reach is because it can see it, or we can see it from here. It's not too bad, but it's really got to take its time to lock onto it. Still, more efficient than getting out.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, so we're only missing 80 ceramic. There should be that amount up here in the camp. I did not hit them either. I almost hit them. They jumped out of the way before I did. Hello, Ash. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's get this mine restored. You had a weapon like that and you didn't even use it right. Shame. Anyone else? Alright. Let's go grab that large piece of ceramic up there. What do you get out of this mine, actually? What does this mine make? Oh, it does chemicals. Neat. Anyways, let's keep on keeping on. Can we fit under that? Yeah, I'm sure we can. No. Sad. Alright, I'll just go run and pick it up.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, I'm not missing. Simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We have no choice to where we're from. Get out with this silence. Just a wine out alone. Just how it goes.
We've been waiting for you, Sam.
It's just how it goes.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Be sure to lend us a hand again, okay? Take care.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Wowzer!
Hey, mine's heavier.
Please give it your all.
Hey there, Sam. Thanks for stopping by. I'll start processing your orders. Nice work. Why, it's almost as if you've done this before. You found us a new furry friend.
Welcome in, Steph.
Much appreciated,
Welcome
Sam.
in. How are
Be
you?
sure to take fantastic care of them. I've never known a kinder man than you, Sam. I hope this serves to show how grateful we are. Oh, we've upped your allocation of materials again. Don't hold back now.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We really appreciate everything you've done to help us achieve our goals here. There are now more animals in our care than ever before. It's no exaggeration to say that you're practically one of the shelter staff, same as us. So, if you'd ever like to stay here and rest for the night, we'd be happy to host you. It'd be nice to show you how much your support means to us. Don't hesitate to drop by, alright?
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
for leaning on you so much. Let me review the order information. The cargo's in fine condition. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand. Sam, we have nothing but gratitude for everything you've done. I hope this gift serves as proof of how we feel. Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been increased. Take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's crazy to think of all the orders you've processed for us up to now. As this facility's representative, let me thank you again for that. You and Rainey and all the others at Drawbridge have done so much for us here. And that's evident from how much the local ecology has improved ever since you started helping us. You know, if you're ever feeling tired and you're in the area, swing by and we'll put you up for the night. It's no bother at all. Giving you a place to stay is the very least we can do. I mean it, Sam. We'll keep the porch light on for you.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
You really are something else. Roll rate for you.
Very impressive work, Sam. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
been so kind to my friends here. I'm pretty sure you're their new favorite person. I was hoping to repay the favor with a small gift, if that's all right. And if you ever need a place to stay, my door's always open. I know for a fact my lorikeets would appreciate your company.
Order completed. Well done.
Only an hour in and 3 5-star connections. Lovely.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
I'm getting kind of partially at, well, I'll talk my feelings out through it. Involving the cargo snatcher thing that I have put on the truck. Kind of have mixed feelings about the fact that it will just pick anything up that's in its vicinity while we're driving, and that could be like the cargo that like we are not gonna deliver ourselves. Like we're not going that way. I do not plan to deliver that personally. And also other players' gear that gets dropped. But then I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, that's actually a good thing though, because even if we're not going to deliver that cargo ourselves, we can put it in the share locker. Same thing with any gear that we pick up from other players. And just because we don't need it doesn't mean somebody else doesn't. So all in all, it's no big deal. If we are going to make a delivery, then picking up something that we can entrust to other players isn't really that big of a deal. So, I'm kind of okay with it. It'll grow on me.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Is there somebody out there, Munchkin Man? I put food out before stream started, so whoever's out there is okay. I attacked a camp with 2 guns mounted on the truck. That was fun. I bet it was. I was noticing that, like, you can keep a few different vehicle designs, and I think, like, that'd be actually, like, a really cool setup, especially to have them just set up on Magellan, of a pickup cargo on both sides truck, and then a machine turret truck. One for just like bebopping around from place to place and picking up whoever and whenever's cargo, and one for specifically going to attack the camp. It's not a bad idea. I'm liking this auto drive thing. It's not as fast as boosting, but honestly a little bit more scenic. I kind of like that.
Sleep and take care. Very impressive work, Sam.
with us. Allow me to review the order data. Now that's a lot of cargo. Thank you so much. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
How to get the playlist to play?
Well done.
Pull up your Ring terminal and scroll over to the music player. When you're over here on this side, this is where you're able to actually scroll and touch stuff, and pressing X will add songs to and from your playlist or remove them. And then over here, your playlist, all of the controls for it are underneath everything. So you can control your sound with L2 and R2, pause it, shuffle it, loop it, all that fun stuff. Whenever you go into a room, you'll have to restart it, and I'm pretty sure whenever you leave out from the room, you have to restart it.
Yeah! I love this! This fucking rocks! Woohoo! Fucking rocks! Yeah! This fucking rocks!
Thank you, Sam. Please give it your all.
Whoever put a jump ramp there is nasty. Nah, man. You can't do that to people. That ain't right. Although I'm sure there's some that are able to land it. But there's no way you can take that risk, right? debating on taking the risk.
Very impressive work, Sam.
I mean, so like, we've got the spare bike back at Westport. We can stow both vehicles on the monorail. I could choose one for a tester. Let me think on it a little bit more.
The man I've been waiting to see.
I'm so glad you could make it. Give me a moment to check the order information. Remarkably good condition, I see. I can tell you handled it with care. Well, well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. With your assistance, I was able to craft this. Tell me what you think. I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And here we have the remote stun bomb. Yet another original invention, I'm quite proud to say. The version I previously shared with you was designed to detonate at the moment of impact. But this one can be detonated remotely at a time of your choosing. It really opens up the ways you can potentially put it to use. You should try playing around with it.
Yeah, we know about remote stun bombs. Sorry, buddy.
You can't be serious. Adding remote detonation functionality was a pain in the ass. Though, in hindsight, I suppose it wasn't the most original idea. Still, there is no disputing its effectiveness. Use it, and you'll agree. Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to impress you. I was too eager to prove myself. I should have taken a step back and tried to look at things more objectively. Having said that, a new idea has just occurred to me. I best get started. Thanks. I hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
I was not going to pick this up because it's to the dowser, but the way it's worded, I'm going to pick it up because it's just suspicious. Tremendously uninspired invention used to take photos of oneself. A selfie stick. I have to take it. I have to know, does it give us the selfie stick?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I have high hopes for you, Sam.
Also, I have decided to go back for the bike. The bike will have the best jump because the trucks, when you jump them on the jump ramps, they don't really do too much. The bikes, however, they love the jump ramps. The jump ramps are designed with them in mind. So, we're gonna go back, we're gonna get the bike. I'm gonna take this route actually, just to see what the layout is in front of the jump ramp. Yeah, see, you're gonna have to hit that at an angle. Unless y'all think it's actually able to jump you far enough to make it to the island. We're getting on the island! Ooh. Alright. Let's go get the monorail and keep an eye out for lost cargo. Something for him again, but not exactly intending to deliver to him. These little 1 minute. I don't know. Don't pick that up. That's not ours. Naughty truck. Naughty, naughty. That is not. Give me that. Give me that, you old shit. Spit that out. Actually, put that in my hands. Can I? Put that down. Give me that. I am so sorry. My truck took your cargo. Sorry. Whoops. Yeah, I think there might be a third way from like a little further down the beach a bit, but I am not about to go looking around for it. I will take the destination I have been given and run with it. Load vehicle. Yoink that into place. Yoink me into place. And away we go.
Yeah! This fucking rocks!
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. shows. We were right to count on you. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, you can only carry one at a time? Well, we didn't build the monorail for it to stand around and look pretty, so multiple rides it is if need be. Because I want to test it. And away we go.
This fucking rocks.
Very impressive work, Sam. Please give it your all. Good evening, Sam.
Well, now we know. We also know that you don't immediately sink. You do get a few seconds in the red tar before it fully drags you down. One more time for shits and giggles. I don't know why it's not like... You remember how originally, whenever we hit the jump ramps, you got the ultra extreme ability? hasn't been doing that. We've taken a couple of different jump ramps now, and we haven't gotten that. That's why I jumped actually a bit early there, was because I was like, do I have to like hold X now? Did they change how you originally did it? Because originally, the way you hit Ultra Extreme mode with that shit is once you hit here, boom, you would hit X and it would give you an extra jump, and then you could hit Ultra Extreme. And it definitely does fly us a bit further, but it's not, I'm gonna fuck up. But it's still not giving me the Ultra Extreme mode. I might have to look into that. Alright. That's enough dicking around. Let's head back, get the truck. We will load it up and head on to West Fort Knot. Or not West Fort Knot. North Fort Knot. And also slightly concerning, the amount that the night sky changes disturbs me. It still concerns me that none of y'all were concerned about how large the moon got. The moon's haunted, and none of you are worried. But it's fine. Alright, use the monorail, head back, load the vehicle. Get on, dispatch. I have to remember to check, I think it probably put the cargo we had in the back of the truck in our private locker. Make sure we grab it out. Yeah, you're right, Steph. Jump ramp only takes about halfway. It's not bad if it's something that you want to risk every now and then. I probably wouldn't mind doing it if we were like doing specifically a trike delivery. The trucks just don't jump far enough to reasonably try that in the tar. Like this jump ramp that was this one right here. A trike can get over the river. A pickup will get like about midway of the river if you hit it just right at full speed. Unless they've changed that, but I doubt they have. We can check while we're out and about. I think there's a jump ramp around the dowser. Alright guys, while this runs us down there, I am going to run to the bathroom and grab another drink. If you also need to, go ahead, get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I will leave y'all here to enjoy the scenic views as Sam makes his way back to F2 north, south, whichever one. See, like, that's concerning. It's a beautiful nebula. But that nebula wasn't there a couple nights ago. You know, that's what I mean. That's the issue. Anyways, either way. Do your things. Stretch, hydrate, dehydrate. I'll be right back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm the reason they don't feel safe enough to travel on the road. I'm the problem. You almost run them over a few times, and suddenly it's an issue. Roads aren't safe anymore while Sam Porterbridge is out.
That's the spirit.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order info. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Can never be too careful when traveling at night. You'll be in my thoughts.
Order completed. Well done.
You're headed off to sleep, Eager? That's okay. Thank you so very much for stopping in and saying hello. I greatly appreciate you. I hope that you sleep well, and when you wake up you feel well rested and ready to keep on keeping on. Good night.
I will always support you.
You're of course welcome to leave me on as background noise. Apparently I make a really good background noise. $3:37 a.m. I got you beat. 4:37. But then again, this is my regular schedule for the most part. So I very much prefer my night schedule over my day schedule. So I do have a bit of a headache tonight, but I think that's just because I've got storms coming in. I'm tired of this rain, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Go fuck yourself. That's what it feels like at this point. Usually watch a stream around 10. Yeah, I started a bit later tonight because If Big Jesus stayed up nice and late. And when he is home on the weekends, I work my schedule around him. Polite thing to do. Munchkin Man, please don't be yourself for 5 minutes. Thanks. Munchkin, do not. Don't bother your sister, dude. We've talked about this. We didn't need those resins. But someone will take them. He's just being such a little weirdo. Night sky is quite beautiful.
That one. You're mine.
Might need to scoot it up just a bit, make sure it's fully in the ring. The ring of registering my cargo. Children, don't be yourself. They're trying to get a bug that's on the other side of the window.
Sorry for making you work this late. Let me bring up the orders. No damage of any great concern here. You've been a big help, really. altogether too much for me, and I cannot thank you enough. I am truly indebted to you. I hope this data will make things easier for you out there. Sam, I've allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your assistance, I believe I've made the smallest possible version of the boost skeleton. What's more, I was even able to increase its cargo carrying capacity as well. This is the boost skeleton boosted to the zenith of its potential. I'd be flattered if you use it. I genuinely can't wait to see you again, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information. Well, look at what you've brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again. I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The schematic I've shared is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dunes. I can hear the waves of the beach and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
So, what can you tell me about your 21-minute syndrome? Or just 21-minute syndrome in general?
First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then.
It's okay. I think we got greeted properly enough. You keep on keeping on.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
we are going to entrust cargo that we are not taking. Western Environmental Observatory, the Inventor, and the Dowser.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
We'll take anything for the Architect, and then when we come back around, we will take the next order heading out to wherever we're going. Let me check how much is here for the Architect. Probably nothing. Yeah, no, nothing. So, let me call the Magellan real quick and switch out to the bike for ease of transport. Two things. One, I forgot my cargo. Two, let's try using that transponder, see how that works. Because there's one set up over by the Architect.
Okay.
So you can't beach jump because you can't take cargo with you. Or you can't if you just want to get from place to place very quickly. But not for the deliveries.
delivery terminal to process.
Thanks for coming. I'll check the orders now. You're a workaholic. I didn't expect you to do all this for me.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks again. I appreciate it.
Order completed. Well done.
creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable action. Take out as many as you can at once.
Feels good. Okay, just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility. Now displaying your current order grade.
つながったペコ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。 その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって、自衛策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。
Alright, she's happy to be back on the Chiral network. She has given us an AI suit that prevents the mole mines from walking onto us, a silent lightweight assault rifle, and stealth boots. Heck yeah. I'm gonna attempt to translate as she talks, but I don't know if I can be fast enough. So, oh yes. She said the reason that she made all these things is because there's crazy murder bots in the area. Crazy murder bots, you say? They're everywhere these days. Mech-like things carrying weird weapons no one's ever seen before. Don't ask me who made them, though. Or who controls them. It's all a big conspiracy. Having said that, in my pico-professional opinion, this might be a rare research opportunity. I'll bet I can analyze their weapons and make it so you can take advantage of their tech. I wouldn't have been able to create the weapons I gave you without your support, you know. So if I come up with anything new, I'll give you a heads up. Did you create the mole mines? Well, yeah, but you know, the only one you can really count on to look out for you is yourself, and it's super dangerous around here. Data analysis and application is a specialty of mine, so I use my skills to whip up the little guys. They're linked to AI cameras that identify enemies by checking... Then they zoom through the earth and boom. Can't shoot them either because they're underground. A bit extreme, I guess, but it keeps intruders away. I didn't think anyone would be able to get past them, but I'm glad you did. So things have been bad lately. I mean, I'm the one who invented the mole mines, but now other people are using them too. I don't know how that's possible unless someone leaked my data to them. Man, that sucks. Well, if it comes to it, then we'll just have to throw down, Pico. Peko, Pico, Peko. Make a final stand, fight to the bitter end. I'm Peko-paired to do that if I have to. Sounds good. Bye for now. Super big thank you. I turned off the mold mines so you don't have to worry about them. Keep on Pekoing on. Bye bye. Would y'all prefer I translate or not?
I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Yeah, sure thing.
Take care, Sam.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
You should come by and chat, Sam. Says one sentence. Alright, good night.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist's delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
Alright, let's catch up on our SSS real quick. Rainey is terraforming the area around Hartman's lab and bringing new life. We love to see it. Good morning, Jimmy and Small Child. How are you both? The hydrologist asks us to take care of Hartman while he is hard at work on beach mapping research. Local porters warn, watch your backpack. Seems there's a jerk out there snatching people's backpacks. I only put mine down for a second. Took a couple steps away from it, and he tried to grab it. Here's a photo I took. Not the best quality, but I hope it helps. Thanks, everyone. And some local porters responded, thanks for letting us know. I spotted the fucker myself out near the armed survivalist base. We all need to be on our guard. And somebody else responded, I saw him near the brigand's base. Scary stuff. The pizza chef said, I'm sending you a special code. I'm waiting for your orders, and if you purchase a special set, I'll even throw in a free gift. Also, here's a special code for a free pizza. Hold to open the weapons menu, and then hold L2, R2, circle at the same time. Duly noted. Oh, he's not up yet? It's just you? Nice. And Tarman shared a absolutely precious little picture of his cat. Little tar kitty. So cute. And the data scientist said, thanks for the pizza and sides. Pecco, that pie was delicious, but it was those sides that really made my day. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box, pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the chiral network was the least I could offer in return. I was wondering why those pizza boxes were so big. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone please let me know. And the pizza chef responded, go ahead and order anything else you want. And she responded, thank you, you're the best, Pecco. Nice. Let's do our room stuff.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
Nobody tell him.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, What the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hater's soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning to madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of joy you can It's all we have to survive this world.
Nice.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish,
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Okay. Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits in the question mark's position. So over first here we got platypus. Our option is egg, embryo, semen, and larva. Egg is the correct answer.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow.
What happens if you answer that wrong?
I don't wanna.
That is precious. A decal for our vehicle.
I will always support you.
How beautiful this life can be.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and grab her standard order real quick because it's just right over here. We're going to go and recover these custom capture boards. Head on out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
20-minute adventure.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
I know I could have just jumped down from the rocks, but I wanted to make sure that it could actually be accessed from the top as well. Before we give it the shit ton of likes it deserves. Eh, stop doing that. They waste my lifetime.
Give me a hand. Thank you, Kai. Give me a hand.
let's see what we got here. Recover BB pod from an armed survivalist base. Oh, okay. We will take the route that we just took. Doesn't look like anybody's laid down a bridge. I can't remember how bridges work, if both sides need to be on the chiral network. No, I think only one needs to be. I think I can check in the corpus, is that what it's called? To figure out
Order accepted.
how many materials we would need to be able to do that. Corpus, oh gosh, there's a lot here. Data bank, smoothie. Delivery techniques. Combat style. Structures. Bridges. So about 800 metals. 600 for a small one, 800 for a larger one, so 800 to be safe. Claim. If she can do that for us. She cannot. 600 it is. She can't even do that. But we'll keep our eye out for what we can grab. question is it because we're kind of in like their zone? Oh, somebody's already put a massively long spiral ladder here. Yeah. But sometimes it rains.
Stretch my legs.
Still no? So it has to be like fully within the chiral network, I guess? Sad. Super sad. Well, we just got the stuff on us then. Well, actually, why waste the metals while we've got them out? And let's not risk them getting beaten up and back attempting to take out these brigands. Or did they say it was terrorists this time? Whichever. Cow. We didn't have enough metals to build it anyway. There's a pipe dream to begin with. There we go.
have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I killed the little... Oh, I killed him. I got docked 100 likes by drawbridge. I'm sorry. I'm a piece of shit. We'll make it up by catching the emu. I'm in the no trade. Sorry you joined in at such an unfortunate time.
Deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Huh?
This door appears to be locked. You'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
Why would it pause gameplay recording for a passcode though? told about a passcode before we came here? No. Is there a delivery terminal that I'm missing?
You don't know the number, do you? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Charlie specifically tell us to check something before we accepted this order?
Did he? I'm not gonna lie. When Charred Man starts talking, I kind of zone out. It's not the social strand services. Be sure to read the Motherhood's data bank carefully. Okay. I'm guessing that the data bank for it would be... The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is the date of your own birth. Okay, is that the date that we put in for the game? Or like my legit shit? What did we do for the game? It was 69 this time, right? Would that be 0609 maybe? That works.
That did it, Sam.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands. So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
Ma'am, you did not ask permission to be rooting around inside my body.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Sure thing, buddy. It's not super far to go. I'm gonna assume this is probably another mine. Alright. One of these is a mine for certain. We'll pick up some resins and special alloys, as well as just anything going back. Data scientist is on the way. Pizza chef or Hartman's lab. And then we'll hit the road here. Take it back to F2. So, I mean, what are we looking at here? 420, 240, 240. Actually, fuck, I didn't even pay attention to what type. Resin special alloys. We'll just take all that we can and we'll deliver whatever we have left over down the way to what will most likely be the next one. No, okay. I can't. I always do that. Oh, we should also check the share cargo, see if there's anything going out.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip? Is actually perfect. Getting a bit of a headache, so I am going to grab another drink and grab some medicine real quick. But if you need to, go ahead and get up and stretch and grab a snack and grab a drink. Stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I leave you here in the Miracle Spring. The radium in the surrounding area, in the surrounding waters, makes this hot spring radioactive. Although the doses of the chiral radiation present are so minute as to have no harmful effect on the human body. In fact, this spring is known for its reviving properties, helping the body flush out toxins and improving it in every way. Little wonder it is what is known as the Miracle Spring. Okay. Huh? It's pulling us in!
Okay.
Are we?
You're shitting. Did we just transport between hot springs?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive
Yeah, sure, give me a second. I guess. That's insane. Alright then, are you being a little shark? That is so cute. You know what, let's talk to her first and then see if we can fast travel back, because we don't have, music doesn't play in here. And I don't want to leave y'all bored. Also, I want answers.
So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it! I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
We can build our own hot springs. Yes, please.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
Okay, why are you interested in studying the hot springs?
The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards.
Oh, how does this hot spring digger work?
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted. Thank you. What's this, break time? Yeah, soak it in.
Oh yeah, this is a much better view.
Now this is living.
Crypto bio. Ludens.
Truly soothing.
Surprised that little suspicious cluster isn't one. Oh no.
This is the life. I feel reborn.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Picked up my kid.
Oh, that's nice. Ah.
Alright, as I was before. I am going to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. But in the meantime, enjoy this lovely view here with Sam and Dollman and Lou. And I will be right back. If you need to, get up, stretch, hydrate, y'all know the drill.
This is the life.
Yeah, soak it in.
Truly soothing. I could just soak here forever and ever.
Hey guys, I'm back. Did I miss anything interesting? Let's keep on keeping on.
Nice and warm.
Thanks for jerking out here, Sam. Good evening, Sam. Please take care.
Thank God. Thanks for the help. Thanks, God. And this one's for you.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders? Might make your life easier.
Okay.
Do we have materials on us? Did they get stored at the hot spring? Let's go check. I could have sworn I pulled out materials for this.
over.
Just like that, Sam.
To all the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't call home. To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far poison that
real life obligations. Gotta go. Hope you have a great life, Sky. Or a great great stream, Sky. Thank you, Steph. I hope that you have a wonderful day. And I hope that you keep on keeping on. And I hope that I learn to read. More cargo. No. Okay, so they took a bit of damage. Her response, you did your job and you got it here. Cool, cool. Acceptable response.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
これはまだ誰にもあげたことないペコだけど、あんたにはあげたくなっちゃったペコ。プレゼントフォーユー。そのギャップはペコーラからの感謝の気持ちペコ。あんたの熱意から生まれたものとも言える。それをかぶればスタミナが少し減りにくくなるペコ。体を大事にね。ほんとサンキューペコ。
Shit, I keep forgetting to translate. I'm sorry.
Well done.
I'm not used to it. Sorry. Oh, wait, but first. Oh, it's so cute.
Thanks, Becco. Gotcha. Becco.
accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing.
make it. I'll need a moment to review order data, so sit tight. Now this is in fantastic condition. Europe. Sorry for asking for help all the time. I'd like to give you this as thanks. I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
Now displaying your current order grade.
These electro traps are great. Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you. I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Order completed. Well done.
How many orders of popular hoarder manga did you get that they're in large containers? My dude.
Back.
Appreciate the help.
Gotcha.
I'll be in touch again.
Oi, back up. Back up.
you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders. How nice of you to bring me so much. I don't think a normal porter could have managed this. I see you found that missing cargo of mine, and there I thought it had been lost for good. With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Hartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visit to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me.
So, how did you and Hartman first meet?
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted.
sounds familiar.
That's the spirit.
Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Definitely not alone.
I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass? Sakura! Oh, back up! Sakura! 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 Sakura!
There's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. How did you manage to get it here without even a single scratch? You must be some kind of miracle worker. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
able to visit us. There's always more work for the willing.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
So I shut the door. Pour a glass of white champagne. Pour around the tea.
Good day, Sam. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Safety first. So I shut the door.
Are those NPC porters? Indeed they are, the Notrid. Indeed they are. We love to see them out and about doing porter things. This will definitely be a section worth building highway for. So you don't have to fight around the rocks. Can you interact with them? Indeed. You can get off of your bike and walk up to them, and you can actually give them likes. They will offer you pieces of cargo, usually a tool or a weapon of some kind that you can use while you're out and about. There's possibly other interactions, but I haven't found them yet. You can run them over if you're not careful. But you know, we're trying not to do that. gets dislikes from running over porters. You might, considering that I ran over that animal and they docked me 100 likes. So it's possible if you run over a porter, they dock you.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral gram, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
How beautiful is life.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
You don't have to crawl. Don't waste your life respected.
We got an SSS message from Tarman. According to the information we got from Motherhood, the weapons used by the armed survivalists also came from the weapons factory. If you want to put a stop to the spread of the weapons, you gotta find the factory and destroy it. And Fragile said, we are ready to go. The tar buildup on the DHV Magellan is all cleared up thanks to the dissolvent you brought us tomorrow. And Rainey are absolutely exhausted and have gone to sleep already. Thanks for the delivery, and don't forget to rest too. Let's do some room stuff and then bop on out of there.
that there was anyone that I can love. And all of the days
It's all good, it's all good.
but a haze on the even rows of chairs. And in your heart, you look alright. And in the night, we took our flight to Rome. And all of the world is nothing but a whirl in your favorite evening gown. And deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed where I'll sleep when I am dead. And in the year, I'll still be here. You, my dear, I fear will lose your mind.
Nice.
Nice. A new look for a new day. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Apropos of nothing, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Come to think of it, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight. Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
Becco, Becco. Becco, Becco. Becco, Becco. Thanks, Becco. Oh, it's Becco. Thanks, Becco. Oi, Becco. Becco, Becco. Becco.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal. Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The ring terminal expansion device is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
I don't know why I'm stressing so much over this. We're just gonna snipe them from a distance. We'll be fine. Ah, there's the stress. can't leave it out here. We'll be fine. Exactly, Sam. Pecco, Pecco. It's freaking windy.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
Pecco. Pecco.
Yeah, I don't think my silent tranquilizers are gonna work on me, guys. Good thing I brought my silent assault rifle. We're in danger, aren't we? Oh yeah. We're in danger. So if they lose their heads, they just chill there? That's terrifying. Looked human from the back. That's what she said.
Back up.
They don't seem like they give a fuck, so we're just gonna take advantage of that. Could be because I'm playing on story mode. I meant to actually turn that difficulty up just a second. Oh, danger. Someone call an ambulance. But not for me. Well, I guess I should be calling you a mechanic, huh? Get shit on. Yeah, it's just because I'm playing with story mode. I should turn the difficulty up at some point. Can I turn it up? Even on this? I can't remember. I feel like there might have been a warning of, hey, you can't change your difficulty once you start. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm having fun. I feel like a badass. Let's wreck 'em. Ooh, ooh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Not this. You fuck. Come here, mechanical boy.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Becco. Becco.
Those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Becco.
When did you start getting your hands dirty, Suiika?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot. And you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Bitches like me.
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Okay, that was such a sick-ass cutscene. I love how extra Higgs is. Ooh, high temperatures. Spending time in high temperatures, such as a desert in the middle of the day, will drain Sam's stamina, so be sure to keep an eye on your stamina levels. Duly noted. But I love that, like, we get this version of Higgs because Troy Baker, like, loves guitar and plays guitar, and Kojima-san was just like, yeah, we can do something with that. We can work with that. And also, yes, like, Higgs is more attractive in this one. Just straight up. There's literally no shame in that. He just is. It doesn't help that Troy Baker, everyone that he plays, is just pristine. He does an amazing job at everything he does. You guys think we can carry literally anything with us? With this kangaroo on our back. I regret picking him up. He would have been fine, I know. There's another kangaroo. He would have had a buddy. You're kind of special looking, actually. Are you fucking albino? Is there a way to release the kangaroo I currently have on my back? I have to know. Can we just let him be free? Is that... That's a fucking albino kangaroo, guys. We have to get it. Cargo management. Is the only option that we just remove him and just leave him there? Am I gonna feel like shit leaving it behind? Yeah. Albino! Hi. Come here. We have to have it. Listen, I played Zoo Tycoon when I was really young. I was really obsessed with specifically getting albinos. Yeah, that we ain't carrying. We ain't gonna be able to carry him. Well. You can judge me if you want to. Yeah, they're probably geese. The fucking container hopping around. He's probably gonna bake to death out here in the heat. Actually, considering that the container's like scooting around, I wonder if they can bust out of it if you leave it. We'll wait here for like, what do you think, like 30 seconds or so? Like maybe they could bust out of the cargo. You know. We're gonna pretend that he busted out of the container. We're gonna pretend. We'll just get a notification, like 100, drawbridge docked 100 likes for killing another kangaroo. Or for killing another animal, killing a kangaroo. Guess we'll find out. I have no regrets, though. Not a single one. It's a albino kangaroo, guys. It's so sick. Ain't no way we're gonna be able to pick this up. But at least we tried. And that's what matters. It'll be fine. I'm not going to trust it just yet, because depending on what they ask us to do after, I might transport the Magellan to the animal shelter and then just deliver myself. Make sure to crouch.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this. Take this, along with our thanks. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Have you considered customizing your BB Pod's exterior? You know, all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care. So great.
I will always support you. Very impressive work, Sam.
Back off, back off. Back off, back off.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Back off.
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Bloom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Alright, let's see what we got here. We got our pictures that we took. The doctor said the weapons factory is no more. Thanks, Sam. I hope that will stem the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace and the world won't need any weapons at all. Fragile said tomorrow's development is really coming along. The shock of what happened to her messed her up, but she's obviously a bright kid. You know, I'm starting to feel a little like her mother. It's a strange sensation, but I kind of like it. It feels warm. And the Dowser, can you deliver something to the Pioneer? I used my dowsing skills to track down a piece of lost cargo and found that it had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It is meant for the Pioneer, so could you deliver it to him? It's probably worth paying him a visit anyway. He gets all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. I was just wondering where we could possibly find that particular prepper that is not on the network out here. And there it is. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's pop on our music player while we do some customizing things. And drink our drinks and eat our eats. And do our things. Also, yes, I am aware that I can skip these. You can skip by holding down X, but the reason why you see my avatar glitching around, you see me glitching around a lot, is because I actually drink with Sam. You should do the same. If you have some water nearby or just something to drink in general. When we stop in the room and take some drinks with them. Or when you play. Hydration. Oh, I guess I could describe this. So we have our normal BB pod that you can change the color of. We have a checkered design here, as well as a BB pod that is covered in stickers. You have the I Heart BB and the smiley sign. You have Mama and some chiral creatures on there and more crypto bio. It's just stickers in general. You also have leather, if that's your thing. Wood grain, very nice, very... What's a word for like subtle but still modest? Modest, this is what I'm looking for. It is very modest looking. And then we have, of course, carbon, for those who like that. And then iridescent for me. Pretty. I am no different from a raven or a crow or just any bird. I like shiny things. Shiny things make me go, ooh. Do y'all want me to stop wearing the Pico hat, by the way? Because I can. If the Pico thing is annoying, I can do it. I do think it's hilarious, though, beating the shit out of those mechs. Pecker, 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 pecker. I wish we had Hartman's heart-shaped glasses, you know? I will say, I do actually really like this AI camo look. Because it has purple in it. And I just like purple. And I think it also has like a slight shimmery quality about it, but I can't quite tell. it could be the way that he's moving and the way the suit's designed that it actually looks like the pattern moves. Alright. What's up, doll man?
Fabulous, Sam. Really. Ashita tenki ni nare. All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh well. Music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
Alright, I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. We have about 5 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. So, we got about another 2 or so hours, depending on how I feel about going about things. I will have Dollman start talking over this book as Sam reads, and I will be right back.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and build great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Alright, first things first, we gotta look around for... Oh shoot, I forgot I got the kangaroo on my back! Why didn't you guys remind me? Hang on, I think I have to go down into the private room to get everything to store away first. And then chart it over. I don't know, can you just stand in the garage and chart it and it will carry you over? I guess we could have tried. Well, what did I learn? It's me. I'm why we can't have nice things. Alright. Pull up the map. Kanki's fine whenever the, like, it's somewhere in the corpus, but it specifies that when the animals are put into private cargo holds, they're actually taken care of. Like, they're let out of the carrier and put into like a nice roomy crate, and they get like food, water, all that stuff, so that he's fine. He's fine. Gosh, we've come a long way. We've already come a long way. We were just building up 5-star connections over here. What is this? Where's the chart of course thing? Hang on. Shark Force. Living cargo on board, and the risk of chiral contamination means the ship cannot depart. I'm thinking through how bad do I want to deliver it myself. We specifically...
Sam.
Hi.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Alright, select the block that best fits in the position of the question mark icon. So 1, 2 down, 1, 2 up, 2 down, 2 up, 2 over. My brain's like, well, it depends on how you stack it. Hang on. Oh, shoot. I can't. This is hard. I can do these kinds of puzzles. Y'all have watched me play, Legend of Zelda. Y'all watched me play Breath of the Wild. I can do these kinds of puzzles, but only if I can, like, rotate it and, like, manually have it. When it's flat like this, my brain is not really able to work it out. Anybody have any suggestions? I am not taking suggestions. We're gonna take it to the audience, folks. Put in your votes. Up, left, right, down. I'm gonna let my brain work at it a little bit more. Okay, so if we took this piece that's over in the front, we took this piece, rotated it, and slid it into place. That would make the one block, but how would we make up the rest? I'm just gonna go with up. That feels good. Fuck! I'm an idiot! I'm a piece of shit! I'm a bad porter! Anyways, let's keep on keeping on. I think I'm just gonna entrust the kangaroo to the motherhood.
Yeah.
Wait, am I gonna be stuck in a loop until I get it right? No, don't punish me.
I have another question for you.
Don't
This
punish
one's a
me for my
little bit harder than the
stupidity.
first one.
No. No. Okay. So making it fit like a solid block and adding another block onto it is not correct. Do the pieces not rotate then? Do they just sit together? Does she kill you every time you lose? I guess so. None of I'm gonna turn my controller upside down and I'm gonna just put my fingers on the D-pad. It picked that one. Fuck. Do you you have a suggestion, doll man?
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events.
Like school?
By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Well, yeah, eventually I'll pick the right answer, because there will be no more answers to pick. Please, Rain. This is discrimination.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
I feel bullied. I really did get it all wrong for the very last one. Oh no. Damn it, I don't want to fucking hear it. Yeah, fuck, just talk to me, gosh.
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding.
Get fucked. She's not even gonna quiz me, I bet, now. She's like, it's not even gonna be worth it. Oh, good. I get to redeem myself. If I edited my
I have
VODs...
another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
This one. First try, guys.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Do I get extra points for the struggle? That is so fucking cute. Tomorrow decal.
Back up.
I find it interesting that we can entrust cargo onto the Magellan, considering that the Magellan spawns differently for every player. So does that mean that eventually it's just going to spawn into a player's place that like already has it at the animal shelter? Maybe. I'm curious as to how that works. I'm sure it's explained somewhere. But I don't like to look behind the curtain until my second playthrough. Alright, let's keep our eye out for that Pioneer cargo. I would like to get them on the line. Hello, chicken. Chicken says hi. There it is. Because I would like to get them online. That would be lovely.
Okay.
Yoink. How do I yoink in there? Alright. A little bit of damage. But listen, we're here to have an interesting time, not a safe one. That does not apply to real life. Sometimes it does, actually. Fuck, what's the word for it? There's like a word for doing something that is slightly dangerous, but not so dangerous that, like, if it was to go wrong, that you would be, like, severely hurt or killed. Can't remember what the word for it is. Because, like, if you don't take risks in life, you don't experience things. But at the same time, taking risk can also almost, like, it can get you killed. You gotta pick and choose your battles in life. Honestly, that's just existence. You gotta pick and choose your battles. That's it. Anyways, let's go this way. And I will stop rambling nothingness into your ears. My bad. I will literally never learn to not full send it everywhere I go. My brain is just like, looks like it'll work. So there will be a smidgen more damage. It'll be fine. Gosh, this night sky is beautiful. No, I don't keep checking for a giant moon. Not gonna lie, other than the horrible desert storms earlier, this is a pretty nice place. It's nice, it's smooth, it's pretty. Ooh, they got their own little oasis. Fancy. Respect. Nice. You think it's a hot spring oasis or just like a regular oasis? Check it out.
In my whole life I've ever looked to a porter for support, just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. Dude, like, maybe too much, and I'm not just saying that, right? But I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comms deck I've heard so much about.
Now we need to figure out who it is over there. But I'm curious about, because, like, part of me was like, stop and look around over there. But it's entirely possible, because of the way the range is built and the land is, that we're going to come down from over here where this next big point is in red, and then loop back across, go straight back across, and pretty much do like a switchback. We'll see whenever we go about making like network connections out there again. Ooh, deployable shield. Eat.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
So, you're a pioneer, huh? That's pretty neat. You look like you're 12, but I'll trust you.
I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plate gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
So, this deployable shield. I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty sick. But also a bit cumbersome.
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
So, there was a void out here?
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, you were gonna check that out. What's the dealio here? Someone set up one of the shields. Neat. Nope, just seems to be a little oasis. That's okay though. I'm gonna check out what we got here. He's actually got, the Pioneer has a lost cargo delivery. It's literally like just come down to the tar and fall on the beach. I mean, that should be like a relatively safe drive to go and get, shouldn't it? You won't believe what I just saw, a white echidna. It dropped one of its quills when it ran away. But before I could pick it up, some weird rat-like thing ran up and grabbed it. But a slap in the face. Can someone go and retrieve it for me? I think echidna quill shouldn't be that big. Let's take a look here. I don't know why that's popped up. Do I have something? I guess my truck picked up something and I put it in trust. Get a nice big charge. And then we'll just follow the beach. But not that one. Okay, so his cargo is in the middle of a bunch of chiral critters. That's unfortunate. Never actually really attempted to deal with them before because they're small enough for me to drive through them, but I think it was Dollman that mentioned explosives. Oh, of course, replace weapon piece. Ah, yeah. Come here, motherfuckers. Come on. Oh, get all lined up so I can get you in one easy go. Ooh, they got smart. Interesting. No, I'm not looking around for that echidna. I know it's been snatched. Whatever those little gold chiral critters are that snatch things. I wonder what they do with them. What purpose would they have for a white echidna, you know? Anyways, I told y'all it'd be a nice easy trip. So we'll jaunt down the beach. Really easy 20-minute adventure. Yoink.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, is it night already? And you're here even though it's dark out? That's crazy, man. There's no need to risk your life. Let's see if you've been doing all right with the orders. For real? I can't believe you brought me this cargo. I think I might be getting a crush on you, dude. You're crazy. Like, why you gotta work so damn hard? It's overwhelming having a buddy like you to back me up. I boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it? Did I boost your spirits as well?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I got something super neat for you. Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least. I think our connection level just went up, dude. So, I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hood. It's your best friend when humping through the desert. It's even got a special compartment for storing extra water. And high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get a sweat on though, you've got the H2O you need to recover stamina right on board. How can you not use it in the desert, am I right? Have fun!
Order completed. Well done.
Good to see you.
Thank you. Kindly.
And sure enough, white echidna. You're the best, Sam. My collection keeps growing thanks to you. As a token of my gratitude, I'll tell you where you can find white echidnas. If you spot one, keep a low profile. Try to avoid making any noise as you approach. Nah, I'm gonna run right up on it. Oh, cool. So the picture that he took actually shows up. So whenever we're ready to try to get one, we can grab it from there. Neat.
Let's go!
How did that not do any damage? That would have been like understandable damage. You know what? No, not gonna question it.
Anytime now.
Please take care. Welcome.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
I see. Thanks. Hold on while I check your orders. You clearly took good care of this. There's hardly a thing out of place. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong. We're so grateful for your help. It's only right we share this with you. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I don't know if you've been using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. I just feel like I'm missing someone up here. Though I guess now that I look at it, that's actually a pretty big section. Let's just take this retrieve coffin from dangerous people, deliver coffin to hopefully not dangerous person.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Look after yourself.
Gotcha!
Really are.
Please give it your all.
Becco. Thanks for the help. Thanks, Becco. Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy. Becco, Becco, Becco.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Becco.
Becco.
Okay, so we can attach a coffin and drag it.
Get a move on. Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains...
Either way, we're leaving our vehicle behind. Man.
Now is to drop it off.
I take a truck. We run and I leave my bike either way. You know what? It's been a while since we've had a nice walk. It's good for Sam. Kicking the nuts. Actually, that was more squeamish. Why do I kick them, you say? Look at the video of it. If we can attach the equivalent of a tow hitch to ourselves, why can't we attach it to a bike? You know? Could we? No, I'm actually just leaving our bike for nothing. No. You know what? No. Committing to the run. People like to make fun of Death Stranding for being a walking simulator, but like honestly, there's beauty in slowing down a bit and taking in your environment and enjoying the music that Kojima saw picked out. It's very tedious about that stuff.
says like a big ship in the sky, playing my guitar. This time is running out. We have prepared everything. I think so far. Tell me what you feel every day. The empty sky is coming, but you don't want to escape anymore. So I say,
Oh, alright, give me 1 quick second.
tell me what you feel every day. The empty sky
Need
is
to go check on something. I will be right back.
That's right. It's just
Shows what time it was.
meditate.
do not say another word.
Give me 1 quick second. I'm going to drink this water a bit. Yeah, it does, Sam. Alright. Thank you for bearing with me. Oh, just have to keep on.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. Wow. I don't think anyone could find fault with your work. It's perfection. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
coffin board. Excuse me? A coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate smoothly on water as well as riding the coffin board. You can climb inside of it to take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside of the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board is battery powered. Neat.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories. I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
So tell me about this dangerous tech that's been popping up everywhere.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
So, tell me about the coffin board.
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
So what kind of countermeasures you've been working on? I forgot what the countermeasures lead was.
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up, and that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and
Yeah?
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
This is, however, the perfect spot to work on bringing this particular stream to a close. We are right at about that 7-hour mark. It is currently almost 10 a.m. Maybe Jesus is not even awake yet. But we're still going to do our room things first. We can, camo types. Neat. Let's check our SS, put on some music, we'll get a shower, all that fun stuff, bring the stream to a close. Go over what we did, go over what we're going to do. Y'all know the drill. Add new songs to the playlist. Rainy said, is Hartman secretly super tough? An armed survivalist program has been added to the VR training. I checked out the ranking, and Hartman's score is incredible. He doesn't strike me as much of a fighter, but is he actually a total badass? And Hartman said, are you sure it was me? I have no memory of doing any such training program. Maybe it's a system bug of some kind. Interesting. And a kitty crate. Real cuddle crate with a little curl bio plush. That's so cute. Oh, that is precious. Today I'm bruh. What? I didn't wake up until like... Oh, I woke up at noon actually, now that I remember. Shit. Well. Shit happens. Yeah, it's cute that we can pass by them in the halls. I'm not gonna worry about drinking stuff for the moment. We'll set the camel hood to be the hood that automatically pulls up. And go ahead. Good morning, honey. Alright, yeah, perfect time to bring the stream to a close.
Nice. A new look for a new day.
Alrighty. We have gotten a lot done. We managed to get a few more 5-star connections done in this particular stream, and we have made it quite far out in the network as well. We've managed to reach all the way to the mechanic. We've also gotten the pioneer and the motherhood online, the data scientist. Well, actually, from where we started yesterday to how far out we got, it doesn't seem like a lot, but cutscenes and story stuff. So, you know, it was a lot. We got a lot done. We also spent quite a lot of time getting this done. So when we start off the next stream, We're going to start it just like we had the other streams of we have to go back to Westport Knot anyway. So we will look at any orders that we can get around here and then start taking them back. They decided to Pizza Chef all the way. Once we get around here, we might hang out and try to get these guys. The architect is at almost 3 stars. Maybe we can work him a little bit further. Hartman's lab is almost at 5 stars. She's almost at 4 right now. Data scientist, put in a little bit more work there. Pizza Chef, I'm very curious as to how we end up getting more stuff for him. I did pick up a piece of lost cargo for him while we were out and about, so we can deliver that in person. The F2 South Distribution Center is almost to 5 stars, as well as the Inventor, and the Westport Knot is also almost there. So we will work on getting them done, and once we do, then we will take the next story order and keep pushing forward. I might look around a bit as to... There's gotta be people around here. I know there is. But the question is... Are they like... this early in the story people? Or are they like... this late in the story people? Is my question. I might look into that. But for now... if you spent time here today with me and Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus here in Death Stranding 2, oh, and Dollman, Death Stranding 2 on the beach, and thank you all so very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be super careful. I greatly appreciate you all being here. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see y'all next time. Keep on keeping on. Goodbye.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
塞いだなぜみんなないものねだりあるもの腐らせてしまう太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう傘がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょうさあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ Singing at dawn Praising the dusk In twilight glowing place our trust When shadows fall down into the light What a bright zone goes our dreams still alive Our dreams still alive Oh, oh, dreams still alive 太陽に焼かれて踊りましょう傷ついたら眠りましょう朝がないと嘆く暇はない雨に打たれ歌いましょう I'm a bright zone dreamer さあ目を覚まして遥か新天地へ足元に散らばる言葉拾い集めて